아, 안녕하세요. 오늘은 다섯 번째 스트리밍 위쳐 플레이하는 걸 라이브로 방송하고 있습니다. 자, 오늘도 시작을 해볼게요.
I see you got it before.
바로 누군가 또 혹시 제가 아는 사람인 것 같네요. 제가 아는 분. 누군가?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
스토리 중간중간에 엔딩도 내가 선택하는 대답에 따라서 조금씩 달라져서 그런 부분이 좀 인상 깊어요. 끝까지 아마 지속적으로 보시는 분은 없으실 테지만 간단히 말씀드리면 중간에 퀘스트 중에 제가 이제 일어난 어떤 사건에 개입을 하기로 결정하면서 예, 사람을 구하기로 결정을 하면서 그게 이제 꼬여서 결국에 이제 남작이 자살을 하는 이벤트까지 발생하게 됐었습니다. 남작이 죽고 이제 다른 사람이 아마 남작의 자리를 차지한 것 같아요. 카드를 얻었네요, 하나. 에키마라는 왜 갑자기 추가됐지? 뱀파이어? 에키마라. 고들림. 음. 크론. 얘들이랑 아직 안 싸워봤는데 싸워서 잡았어야 되는 것 같아요. 곰인데? 6대 인간. 색깔만 좀 다른 것 같은데. 카고이, 골렘, 와일드헌트 사냥개. 수리를 한번 하고.
Wouldn't mind a... So long.
캐스트.
Right, give me the coin. Tails between the shit out of the stable. Heads will have that sorted.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Where's the coin?
Told you we've not left.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Playing
같은
their
옷
fuse
입고
too.
있네.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
가면을 접근하고 터뜨릴 줄 알아. 아. 속공. 이거는 쉽게 잡기 위해서 엑시로 해버리고. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 끝.
I don't know who you are, but thank
Time to water the horses.
slaughtered us like swine.
Who will pour from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
자,
You.
키라 매츠가 어디 있더라? 500걸음. 저기. 무슨 괴물이지? 뭔데? 뭐지? 뒤에 새끼들 있다. 아프다. 엔드레가 있군. 야. 늑대 정도인 것 같아. 구라는 늑대. 여기 들어오지도 않는 애들이. 맞아도 아프지도 않네. 뭐지? 초록색인데?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents.
뒤에서 그냥 듣고 있었어야 되나?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing
뒤에서
important.
듣고 있을걸.
I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
뒤로 돌아가서 다시.
See you, Kira.
불러오기. 방에 들어오고 나선가?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
rats. Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
왜 말을 안 하지? 들어가야 되나? 한시간 명상. 왜 말을 안 해? 말해.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
Bernay the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
뭐 파는지 좀 볼까?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
이런 것도 있네요. 좀 비싸네 근데. 아 이것도 도면을 다 사야 돼? 말도 안 돼.
Why do you want?
이거 얘기했잖아.
Who'd he want to use?
He...
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
아이템 얻었다.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
별의별 걸 다 주네.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
꽁이가 있는 것 같은데. 레벨짜리네. 이거 타고 가야지. 뭔데? 많이 뭔데? 저기면? 와, 미쳤다. 여기서 이 배 타고 가야겠다. 잡아. 출발. 출발. 오, 보트 좀 빠르다. 야씨. 그닥 귀한 건 없는 것 같아서.
Can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
배 타고 오니까 금방 오네. 왜 익사체들이잖아. 익사체가 아닌데.
Are you on the aisle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear.
터진다.
Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
이거 여자 비명 아니었나? 피해! 아이씨. 하나 먹고 햇빛이 너무 밝아. 레벨 4? 너무 약한데. 저기 한 마리 더 있네. 하나, 둘.
Looks like rain.
오고 있는데 비. 이걸 킨 상태로 못 올라가는 게 뛰지도 못하네. 이거 키고는 잠깐 봐봐. 이거부터 찾아봐야지. 방금 다 잡았는데 이거 또 나와. 아, 아, 터졌다. 피해, 피해. 망할 마법을 두고 이러고 다녀야 돼? 야, 등불 들고 못 뛰게 만들었어. 익사치 하나. 아, 저기서 찾아야 되는구나. 꺼.
What now, you piece of filth?
아야. 뭔 괴물 이름 많아 여기? 잡아야겠다. 늑대인가? 썩은 맛. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 빼고. 다 잡았다. 이쪽에는 일사체들 수영하고 있고, 거기가? 뭐 있다. 뭐하냐, 나무에 걸려가지고.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
원래 뭐지 이거? 가까이 가면 쏘면 아니 망할 등불 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 별로 이상해 이거. 내가 가까이 가면 뭐라지? 불 태우니까 죽네. 뭐 있는데?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he's sat his arse. They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he's sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. With no notion what he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
뭐야? 빨간 게 있다 여기.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
가봐야겠네. 주변 거 더 없는 것 같다. 올라가 봅시다. 올라가 봅시다.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Just Gerald's son. You needn't leave the details.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
두드리는 소리가 어디서 들리는 거지? 지하도 있네.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards, cleverer than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
쥐들도 뭔가 있는 것 같은데. 한 분 더 들어오셨네. 오늘 갑자기 왜 이렇게 많이 줘? 이제 더 이상 아무것도 없고.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
오직원, 폴터가이스트가 엄청나다. 왜 이렇게 바닥에서 허우적대고 있지? 이건 아마 물리 엔진 버그 아닌가요? 뭐지? 왜 저래? 왜 이러는 거야? 여기 아까 사람 모양이 하나 있었는데? 뭐지? 뭐야, 나 인체 모양인 줄 알았네. 뭐가 있나봐요. 물리 엔진 버그가 아니라 의도한 현상인가 본데? 뭔가 있구만. 이 연기는 왜 또 저쪽으로? 일단 아이템부터 챙기고.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
유령 같은 게 아마 있는 것 같은데. 유령. 중간층은 못 가나? 여기 위에 있죠. 계단 같은 게 있어야 되는 건가? 사다리? 올라갈 수 있는 뭐 사다리 이런 게 없네. 저기는 불을 꺼볼까? 꺼도 계속 다시 켜져. 뭐야 이거, 무서워. 왜 저래 저거? 일단 여기 서장 한번. 유령. 저 유령 따라오라고 그러는 거구나.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
연구실. 문이 열렸다.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
알렉산더. 마법사 여기 숨어 있었구나. 뭐지?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
마법사 좀 더 실험한 거야?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it.
뭐지?
He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it.
그레이엄 유령을 찾아야 되나 본데?
Who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died.
그레이엄
But he
데려와야
fled
되는 거네?
and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to
그레이엄
gaze upon the
데려오면 얘가
village.
죽일 것 같은데.
Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
죽여야 되나? 그레이엄이 반성을 하고 있으면 그레이엄이 죽을 텐데.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting. Alone. All have left me. When will this nightmare end?
들어온 거야? 아니지. 여기 열린 거구나.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
데려다주면 질병이 퍼지게 될까? 왜 그런데 아이템이
Alone. All
저장을 하고
When will this nightmare end?
소리를 들어봤을 때
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones. That's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wish to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
For a moment like you joined the ranks yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
출발. 출발.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
되게 나이 들었는데? 이런 남자를
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing. And you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. There's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden, a powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
충분한 설명 뒤에
She
데려가야지.
hates me. And all this time she thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
여기 따라와. 이쪽이야? 여기 있나? 아니.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me!
뭐냐 이거? 가자 그레이엄 일로 와. 왜? 아, 야 잠시만 가둬놓고. 아니 이렇게 가둬놓고 때리는 게 어딨냐?
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here was still hooked to Annabelle and me. It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
마법의 등불 때문에 죽을 뻔했잖아. 보고 있지.
You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you, I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
저 얼굴에 킥스를? 과연 그날 할 수 있을 것인가? 서로 찾는 거 봐. 죽여버렸다.
At last.
저주는 풀었는데.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
거점 내려가기 힘들. 이 만나 나가는데. 뭐야? 와, 생겼다 여기. 바로 옆에 있는데? 배 타고 살랑살랑 가볼까? 예. 아. 머리가 이쪽으로 돼 있네. 좀 지나갑시다. 후진. 이런 효과 정말 좋아. 지금 물 튀는 거 이런 거지? 오씨, 깊어. 뭐지 저거? 에이씨.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
검은 가시에 가봐야
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the Circle of Stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Give us a rest.
모르는 거야. 섬까지 가야 된다고? 내구도 얼마지 지금? 빼라는 게 아니라 내구도 얼마지 보자. 임금 66%. 수리해야 되는데.
Move along.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your stock.
필요없는 아이템 좀 팔고. 이거 좀 비싸네. 팔고. 됐어.
Me man went to see the witch again.
지나갔다. 파이크 섬으로 한 번에. 무슨 배가 저렇게 많아졌어. 몬스터들이 없어진 것 같은데.
I'll be back.
시내에 와야 되는 거지.
I'll be back.
어? 더 늦은 시간.
Each will say by what they're having.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man is all the fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each one. Find what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall. See the sigh, gentle pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right.
Spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. The spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Find her on the side.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle. Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What leaves in the darkest gloom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do. It's clearing up.
다 챙겼고. 참가름. 뭔데? 곱사등이 늪지 고아마을 쪽.
Master, you'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there. Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel and...
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. But to know someone reads them, paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
그 하기 전에 다른 것도 좀 하고. 아 잠시만. 아파 죽.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
태워야지. 태워.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
온 김에 늑괴물도 잡고.
Someone placed an illusion here. Someone placed an illusion here.
아.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
뭐 하면 안 되는데 좀 올라가자.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. illusion.
이쪽에도 환상이 있었는데.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
내장이 없어. 잠시만. 원래선 코엔으로 상대해야 돼. 코엔. 야, 아파. 잠시만. 코엔. 야, 왜 이렇게 피가 많아, 얘? 코엔? 지금 한 대 더 맞으면 죽는다고. 일단 올라가자. 다시 한번. 코엔. 피하고. 코엔. 오, 코엔. 코엔. 오, 살았다. 하하. 다른 전리품 같은 거 없나? 고문검 좋아. 뭔가 더 있을 것 같은데 찾아보면. 코엔이 아니야. 곰 강철검 장인 제작. 그냥 그리핀 강철검 또 어디서 왔냐? 또 업그레이드잖아. 곰은검 강화해서. 캐릭터 레벨이 몇 좀 약한 건가? 아니 원래 레벨에 동렙이면 저렇게 힘든 건가? 퀘스트가 세대 맞으면 그냥 죽을 것 같던데.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it and fare you well.
경치 많이 주네. 돈은 136. 이런 게 없었는데 저거 그냥 그거지. 괴물둥지. 시전하고.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
터트리려고 그러니까 또 귀신 이런 게 나오고 있어. 보통이 터트리면 가스 옆에서 벌써 큰일 나네. 영상 소지품이 아니라 지도. 뭐하냐? 올라가라고. 올라가, 점프. 안 싸울 거야. 절로 가. 안 싸울 거야. 꺼져. 오지 마. 짱 멀다. 헬. 사람이 늘었다.
She were a good girl. Shame she's gone. Blame her. Lost her sister.
You won't be as cocky once Lara's mad and whip your arse.
공주야.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
돈 다 받을 거면서.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
50%.
Could use a few potion ingredients.
공짜라는 게 얼마나 하는지 보자. 돈 다 받으면서 무슨 공짜라고.
So long.
스틸리게는 레벨이 너무 높고 지금 이거부터 하자. 아야. 왜 이래 많어? 우리 일자리가 왜 이렇게 많어? 얘들 일자리가.
Damn, you're ugly. Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
이쪽으로 갔다는 건가? 저쪽으로 오는 거 아니야? 왜 저쪽으로 갔지?
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human, from an artery, and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
오랜만에 말을 불렀는데 저기서 오다니. 오라고. 도적인가? 싸우자 얘들아.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
일로 와. 어디가?
What? Lost your nerve? Move it!
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
뭐지?
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
뭐야 이 쥐들? 얘들 뭐야?
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The Cain Vin Cathel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
그래 뭐
Oh,
밥 정도야
all right, I'll
먹어주지.
do it.
그렇지.
I feel honored, truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
내가 질 수가 있나?
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
어디까지 가는 거야? 무슨 여기서 밥을 먹어?
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasp the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
뭘 선택해야 되는 거지? 다 거절인가? 다 거절이면 아무거나 선택하면 되는데.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes.
안 돼. 잘못 골랐다.
1, 2,
마지막 걸 골랐어야
3,
되는데.
4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
뭐지 이건? 미안하지만
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
난 이럴 생각이 없었는데 나는 예니스를 찾아갈 건데 거절해야겠다.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egvein Navi.
뭐야? 마법 걸어서 채워버렸어.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
뭐지? 이제 죽여야 될 것 같은 느낌인데? 왜 신발을 벗고 있니?
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty Pooh. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
I don't. You're a vile, two-faced, four-tongued viper.
Oh, Geralt. Shame you didn't talk that way when we fucked.
All jokes aside, what are you gonna do with those notes?
Do you really believe you can call me names and then revert to polite conversation just like that? Get out of my sight, before I give in to my urge to teach you some manners.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
뭐냐?
this way.
빈 슬롯에 저장을 해놓고 다시 불러오기를 해가지고 여기 이 포인트
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emhyr. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
살렸네. 근데 신발이 어디 갔지? 근데 굳이 같이 잘 필요가 있냔 말이지.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Just when I was starting to miss you. I would
color me intrigued.
Late. You've been...
Huh?
No. King.
Changed mice into horses. Third level transfer. But I...
No, I beg... Now, but I...
I'm a witch.
I...
Got it.
No, don't. Then... So... Oh, I'm well off. Love?
Giddy up.
Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
야.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey. Well, yes. Now do you...
Could have...
Well,
Think...
more or less.
Must...
Please.
How, if you don't mind my asking?
But that's not what I wish to discuss.
Not the...
But among the most... And the
room. Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
그래도 재우네.
Kira, put me... Fine.
멀다.
A light. Top floor the tower.
Yes.
What do you want with...
Why, Alex... No. The
You're either...
Whatever.
Rather... not.
I don't have to...
It's your
What? See the... Think what you will, but I shall cross the...
Got another option. Long as...
It's a long... So be it.
Yeah.
All right.
됐다.
Farewell, Geralt.
게임 저장이 아니라서. 꽤 뭔데? 저쪽에 또 뭔가 있구만. 들게. 어이, 나 거기서 나와.
What was that about?
Master of the trade who keeps the hunger at bay. Leave me be.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
게임이 뭔데? 팔이 망하려면 뭐해? 뜨거. 그렇지, 일로 와.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of the big first lot. One pass and first off. Careful with good trade.
Slow now.
Take my advice and don't go and go there.
뭐밖에 안 되냐? 뭐야.
Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
조사했잖아, 이거.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all these fish they inflicted are post-mortem. Should follow these tracks.
괴물이 아니구만. 사람이구만.
Might want to look around some.
왔을 때 여기 빨간색 이쪽에 그래.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
이렇게야?
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least one more must die. Et me!
바로 풀어나갈 수도 있을 것 같은데.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Might want to look around and see.
One.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
이래도 되는 건가? 나 저장해놨어.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the End-Shay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you have a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
너무 먼데 또. 사람 시체가 이렇게 많아. 얼마나 죽인 거야, 얘? 방어를 했는데 튕기다니.
That's it, Roach.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
Swears it passes at 2.
Oh! I advise you well. Steer far afield a spit.
Watch it.
Whoa!
Passes in the Novigrad. One kind of chagrin. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, 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 hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce it.
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a bit... Problem is, there's always swarms of shit. Give him some protect.
All right, see what I can do.
Ah! Watch it, sluggard!
Don't touch.
아, 여기서 진짜 통행증 받을 수 있는데 내가 저걸 할 이유가 없잖아.
Did you get the beast?
There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael, you say? Thought we'd rid ourselves of those vermin. So...
Elves aren't monsters, so no. But I won't cry if...
Ha! Course you won't. A good non-human's a dead non-human, as my father would say. Can't give you no reward. You didn't do the job. But here's the pass.
돌아가자. 아무것도 없었다고 해. 아무것도 없었다고 얘기하지.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Don't touch me.
You're back, finally.
No. Searched the woods, didn't...
That, or you want shite, would you? What are you still doing here? You're not getting...
Scum, you're not standing for this, will you?
Because they didn't respect the ladies. Passes in the Novigrad won't find them cheaper anywhere else. Oh, you again. Look at...
I think you'll swing me a discount just...
Aye. Good idea.
That's better.
Plenty.
If a man buys a pack of Simon, you'll be devouring woods, a boiled rag.
1900? 1900? 너무 먼데. 습지 있는 곳이구나. 갔을 때 고치고 올 거예요. 뭐 하는 짓이야 이게. 여기로 가면 되겠다. 바이웨이지로 가서
Don't say no more.
Nothing left but the plain wild begging. They didn't respect the ladies.
아니 여기 왜 그게 없지? 여기까지 가야 돼? 여기 좀 올라가 보자.
Don't say no more.
In the caverns nearabouts mid-cops.
있네 안에. 뭐야? 맛있다. 죽을 뻔했네. 나쁘지 않은데? 뭐 잔뜩 있네. 아이들이 악령은 또 언제 쫓아온 거야?
Destroyed this one too.
Heya!
해주자고. 어디가? 야, 어디간? 버그인가? 어디까지 도망가는 거야, 얘. 또 도망가. 그만좀 도망가.
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
이때인가?
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
You'll do what you want. But if I were you, I'd get out of here, on account of the ghouls.
And you beware, for he who long fights monsters turns monster himself, and the abyss gazes into him also.
Sheesh, students.
Displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it would be quite profitable.
안 돼. 이 말걸리 시청인가? 알고 보고 난 뒤인가?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Well, I'll be.
몇 분인데? 아, 꽤 달려와야 되네.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Faster.
또 잡아야 되잖아. 아, 얘들 왜 자꾸 도망가? 아, 칼. 아, 어디까지 가? 야, 어디 가? 여기 가면 안 된다. 여기 가면 안 돼. 레벨 너무 높다. 안 돼. 쟤네 레벨 너무 높다.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got?
What's it got?
We are the...
Stop this.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about a religion...
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting...
Oh. Is there a land where I might find your kind? Ha! Ah!
미안. 아야. 뭐야, 어차피 다 죽을 거였어? 주먹으로 때렸는데?
Sir, we were up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win.
So tell me, should I beat me wench one speak, or after?
What is it, Grey Boy?
Not one of the largest men, are you?
What is it, Grey Boy?
너한테 시작한 거 아니었나?
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
뒤생성이님 일 안 하십니까?
This be the witch. What? Freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Smithy here is village champion. His head would look lovely on your walls.
What's on your mind?
You brave enough to try
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
His horses on.
Oh!
Try to win them all, but you won't.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted...
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, here... The witcher will face...
밖에서 싸우면 안 되나? 이거 좁은데. 남두신 거는 뭐?
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
목이 소리도 할 겸 가보지 뭐.
White as curd. Ah, curd.
Hold me ears.
Wouldn't mind.
응? 느껴야지. 팔고, 팔고, 팔고. 소리.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long. What? So long.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Ha! Your mate split the loot.
Whooped all challenges. Who knows?
Now the younger.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
덤벼. 내가 이겨주지.
Business seems good, even with the Baron gone.
Life's short, but art's eternal.
Let's start.
All right, come to Daddy.
Bloody Baron know you're here?
피하고.
I the younger!
끝났어.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Bothering us poor folk.
딱 주는 없네. 좀 주나 싶어서 했다가.
Folk don't object to your white mug. Boring as fuck.
Oh! Hold on.
Don't bother me.
미안해. 이제 10인데 레벨. 미쳐요.
You!
이상한 거 생겼어. 일단 여기부터 가봅시다.
do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen...
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields
가격
this
올릴
morning.
걸 되게
Other folk are
위치를
afraid to
기분
go out
나쁘게
nights.
표현했어.
But you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the raid.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Oh! If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chased her.
밭인데 숲이 아니라.
Weren't the Baron's men burn the village? It was the wild hunt. Why didn't leave a soul alive?
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter? The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
누군가 사람을 죽여서 또 악령이 생겨난 건가 봐.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send
위쳐보다
me
인간이 더 무서운 것 같지 않아? 보면.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Onta, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Watch it, sluggard!
The Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
안돼. 제일 좋은 것 같아. 그리핀. 오, 좋다. 경찰 무기치고 오네. 치명타 피해 추가, 치명타 확률, 기절 확률 10%. 수리해서 써야지.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
On your way.
십삼. 피리스를 잠시 만나고 휴식을 좀 취하는 걸로. 트리스를 만나러 갑시다.
Just sent Grandad out for some... for a swig.
Looks like rain.
경건 문소 도 넘어서 노비그라드. 와, 노비그라드 주변에 퀘스트 더러운 게 많네.
Watch your step. Come through. Watch your step.
Choked to death on 3 pounders.
말은 내가 직접
Faster.
찾아가야 돼. 저기다. 이런 꼴을 그냥 지나갈 순 없지. 늑대가 이런 거 왜 먹는 거냐 도대체.
Loitering round here. I serve the eternal fire.
충보가 이러면 안 하지.
Got so fucked up one.
We can go in here.
사람 진짜 많네. 여기는.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
No bread, no coin.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
안녕 트리스. 좋아 좋아.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Kindled a flame of grace and mercy! Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your speech. No! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
불갱을 아.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
He can get his wife out the dungeon.
Ow!
I'd say so. The stench is entirely different.
Washed your hair lately? Sorceress, fight a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all.
뭐하냐 여기서?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters.
병신아
And
비꼰
as
거거든.
bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble.
and this city's mine to protect. Mine, and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Scum's a scum's chump. The word round town is Cleve's out to kill wolves.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
지하가 있는데
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
굉장히 위쳐에 대한 비판적인 시선으로 만들어진 책입니다.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
지하가 있는데 여기 나오자마자 또 이벤트야.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! How much did they sell the magnificent?
Le Piota wept. Drink all I had.
I think I'm in love.
I've heard of you.
Huh? Don't bother me, please.
도둑은 이쪽으로 간 것 같았는데 이 안에서 찾으라고?
Another drifter in
Waste of breath.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
I need a ride. Can you hold
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief!
Sick of it all.
What's he doing here?
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
wobbly?
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in the...
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I...
There's this place in Novigrad.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Fisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to just look good position where they toss the leftovers.
Debauchery putting whores to shame, alchemists violating divine
So,
commandments.
buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Here crawls...
Why don't you all just...
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak.
How many people's lives have you saved?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Would holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
White head like a miller's son.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Arms for the poor.
there a land
Waste of breath.
where you might find more of your kind?
Looking for me, sir? Sir, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Good! Pickpocket!
You know the Ballad of Wonder? Stormed in Nilfgaard.
Be so pale with your 8 islands and all.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Whoa! What a killer! 8 at the king. Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
The bonny bones that prance by here. Jimmy's like full bellows begging to be squeezed. Ah,
What next? Discretionary trip to benefit Britannia or exile?
Don't believe that yourself.
어디까지 따라가야 되는 거야?
Oh, fuck, I'm running now.
There must be order.
Eternal fire, keep me safe. Any needs, Master?
Open up. Who are you and what do you want?
some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill everything.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
못 들어가는 거야 그러면?
Open up. Oh. Oh. Right.
What ails you?
What's he out one eye now?
Picked him ugly.
So, how are things?
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine, without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. But please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, Lurel?
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed.
드디어 만난다.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well... Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
뭐야?
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lead.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Ween. Thought they'd be safe when we're out of its reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of a building, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
And also, I don't know what to do. And that's enough. Come closer, don't be shy.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the Eternal Fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the greenery, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
뭐라고 대답해야 되는 거야?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this poor son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
돈부터 받을 걸.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain, tooth, and trap. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. The thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
손에 불은 좀 꺼도 될 텐데.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Syria. And I just got an idea.
손에
Here's an
불.
Oneira master.
짜샤란
Corinne
버거들이.
Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corinne's been very effective. We should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejan Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
버그 발견.
Not exactly. Nothing
좀
even
꺼졌습니다.
remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Gareth. You should go now, before Corinne goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the base, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
뛰지 못하잖아 이거. 아이템 좀 팔아야겠는데. 대장장인가?
Nothing hurts as much as love.
To leave these cities.
Need something sharpened? Refought?
What do you have on offer?
수리부터. 하드 액시 치명타 피해 추가 치명타 확률 빈격. 나쁘지 않네. 경가봇.
So long.
HP 지확 출혈. 하드 액시 치명타 피해 추가 치명타 확률. 상급. 출혈.
All right. Compiler's dead.
좀 쉬어야겠네요. 아니 X가 아니라 나중에 다시 하도록 하겠습니다.